Good morning. Hi, it's me, Aqua. What the heck, Aqua? Oh my goodness. Early morning stream. Um, bah, 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 bah. Yeah, I still don't really have an intro. Well, hello, Max. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Today we're gonna be drawing. Does anyone know? Any guesses to who this is? She's bald currently. She'll get hair soon. Um, yeah, I've been rewatching Madoka Magica, and I want to draw my favorite character from it. Doing good? That's good. Yay! How about you? I'm doing good. I'm still kind of waking up. Oh my goodness. I feel like I sound a little like nasally. Oh well. Uh, but I was so locked in with drawing that I forgot to drink my coffee until it was basically cold. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I'm waiting for my coffee to kick in, and then I will be zoomies. But yeah, I don't know, just chill art stream. I yap a bit. I might be silent a bit. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to talk about Madoka Magica. Like I want to talk about it, but I'm not going to because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally spoil stuff if I say anything. And I don't want to have spoilers. Especially like I don't know. I feel like you guys should watch it. Uh I don't know. This is the only Magical Girl anime I've watched. I don't know. I never watched Sailor Moon, but she's pretty. Your character is really cute. Thank you. That makes me really happy to hear. Huh. I'd do some wiggling. Come on. Yeah. I designed her and drew her and rigged her all by myself. Well, I watched a lot of tutorials. But yeah, in the end, it was my work. But yeah, they needed a lot of help from tutorials and stuff. I don't know. This is my third iteration of Equo. But yeah, that's really great. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like have like a love-hate relationship with rigging. Cause it's like it's difficult, but it's so rewarding. But it's so complicated. Does she replicate everything you do? She replicates a lot of stuff. I don't have the tongue sticking out, but like I can puff my cheeks. Um, I can chew with my mouth shut. Like my eyes bob me up and down too. I can wink. Maybe. There we go. I'm bad at winking, apparently. You can't see both eyebrows, so I don't know if they can track separately. I don't think I have the facial coordination to do that anyways. But I can look mad. I have some towels. But now I look really mad. What do you mean you don't like penguins? You gotta like penguins in here. Yeah. What do you mean? And then I have tears, but they don't match up with my eyes super well. I forgot to finish matching them up. But yeah, you don't like penguins? What do you mean? You like penguins? That's good. I can stop crying. Penguins are my favorite animal. Yeah, if you can you tell I like penguins? We got 3 penguins on my outfit. We got penguins on my thing. Yeah, this little penguin in my pocket. My little plushie. Her name is Phoebe. Fibi. Like Fibonacci. With Phoebe. I don't know. I wanted to have an art pun. But then I also like wanted it to like be a short and cute name because like she's based off of a plushie I actually have, and the plushie I actually have is Fifi. And so I wanted to have a similar name. Just like I have a mascot and his name is Hubert, Huebert, Hubert. And he's based on my plushie named Hugo. Wow, she looks so beautiful. Thank you. Oh, hi, Lauder Otter. How are you? And then I got a little penguin on my necklace and a little penguin on my hair bow. But they don't have names. Yeah. My viewers, followers, you know, people who are here. You guys are penguins who work in my cafe. Yes. Congratulations, you work in a cafe now. You're employed. Maybe you're already employed, but now you can be doubly employed. You're good. That's good. How are you? I'm good. My coffee is kicking in, I think. um, yeah. Happy. It's silly. In a good way. Money. You get paid in coffee beans. You know, gotta feed into your caffeine addiction. If you don't have a caffeine addiction, you will soon. I don't know. I'm a hypocrite, though. I don't have a caffeine addiction. I normally only drink 1 cup of coffee a day. Oh, congrats on first, Letter Otter. Woo! That'll work. Glad to hear it, because there's no negotiations. Okay, what is the hair situation? Oh, and thank you for the daily penguinification. Yes, it's a very important process. Oh, and for the head pats. All the redeems. Do I want to record a speed paint for this? I don't know. Maybe when I start rendering, because I don't know, I should have started recording earlier, but I forgot. Head empty. The head pats are restoring my brain capacity. Okay, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna... Oops. No, that will work. We're gonna, like, draw the hair, shade it in, maybe, and then use a line extraction tool. Oh, yeah, oh, I have short hair now? Oh my goodness. I feel like people don't normally redeem this toggle. They're all for the head pats. I got swishy little short hair now. Swish, swish. I really need to fix my chat widget because I can't see chat on the like that chat is not readable on that situation. Right. Oh, and glasses. Now I can lock in. This is I have no idea how to read that. I'm so sorry. This looks better. Am I cuter now? Yeah, I also have a long hair toggle, but then you can't really see the long hair, but you can see the short hair. What do you mean by biggest? Like my most expensive or? I have a pretty big bow. Very cute, thank you. Okay, maybe that will help. Half body illustrations? Oh, big bow. Hello, Pepsi Man, how are you? Daily ping notification, heck yeah. Half body illustrations? That would mean like, do I have any example? Let me see if I can find you an example of what I mean by like half body. Like what it would look like from Aquo. In our okay, I have an older drawing. There's here's no, that one's not rendered. File, download. So this is a bit older, but this is half body. It would look something like this. And I don't know, it's like it's a commission, essentially. But you can get it through Coffee Beans instead of through money. I also do have commissions, so if you would want a full body commission, I'd have to open my commissions up, but I might do that. But so you would get something like this. My style is maybe a little different than this now, like how I draw eyes. But like how I shade the clothing is very similar still. Yeah, you'll get a more detailed drawing if you go for like half body or a portrait from me. But I don't know, my full bodies, let me show you an example of a more recent full body I did. They're sometimes slightly less detailed. Like the face, I would give you something a little bit more rendered than this. But like the face is a bit simpler. This is kind of messy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best at anatomy, so like I'll try my best. But I don't know, sometimes it's a little wonky, but I don't know. I will say like I haven't had anyone redeem the illustration redeem yet, but I don't know. You might not get as much revisions as an actual commission. Like, it wouldn't be Skeb style. Is that how you say it? But like Skeb or whatever it's called, SKEB, is basically where like you tell the artist what you want and then you don't get any like chance to like ask for revisions. It won't be like that. You'll still get to ask for some revisions. And I don't know, there's a chance I will work on it on stream. So like it's not like NDA. But I don't know. And then it would abide by the same TOS as my commissions. So like no NSFW, not safe for work, whatever. None of that. I'm not that skilled with drawing animals, but I could draw animal elements, like if you have cat ears or something. I'll draw OCs, and I'll draw like characters from anime. So if you want me to draw fan art for you, I can do that. I am more comfortable drawing feminine presenting characters than male presenting characters. But if you do want a dude, I can do my best, but you might be not a manly man. I might save up for that. I really love your style. It's so soft looking. Thank you. Yeah, I really want it to like come off as like nice and like soft. Oh my God, I forgot she's bald. She got a buzz cut right now. I always have problems with rendering, so I usually do chibis with flat colors. Yeah, rendering is like complicated. So that's why like sometimes like I don't render it as much. Just very simple shading sometimes. What about otter ears? Could you draw those? Probably. Oh yeah, you have VTuber. Yeah, I'd be perfectly fine drawing your VTuber. Otter ears I don't think should be that complicated. I would just need to find like references and stuff, yeah. And like you would need to provide me with references of your character. So if you have a reference sheet or if you have other art you've drawn of the character, that would be very helpful. I don't know if I have the bigger bow toggle on this one, because on my other model I had like a ginormous bow. I don't know. I also need to like edit my redeems because like the colors don't all match and that bothers me. But I've just been too lazy to do it. Okay, maybe like here? That's one thing I haven't done. I've never made a reference sheet. I should make one when I have the time. Yeah. My reference sheet is not finished. Where is it? I need to add shading to it. And then I need to fill up this space over here, but I don't know what to put there. And then I might redo the eyes to match my VTuber model. I don't know, I render eyes in different ways. It depends on like how big the eyes are. You know, if I'm just doing a headshot, the eyes will get a lot more rendering than if I'm doing a full body normally. I made my model, I didn't really think, I just drew it, cut it, and rigged it. Yeah, I didn't have a reference sheet for this one, but I did have like my old model to base it off of, and like I don't know, I didn't have a reference sheet for that one either, but like My old one was pretty simple. I don't know. But I like bedazzled this one up a little bit. Like before my necklace was just a heart, but now it has a little penguin with it. I didn't have either of the bows in the front of my hair. I had the big bow in the back though. That is the essential part of Equo. Yeah, so I was very glad in Tomodachi Life that they have a bow hair option. Because it's like, oh my goodness, now it's Equo. Alright, I can be so Saturday. That's such a bad picture, oh my goodness. Where did it go? Where am I? This is my me. Featuring very bad lighting because it won't let you export photos from it. But look, the hair bow, the braid, no bangs, but I feel like the braid was more important than the bangs. I need to get a more Equo outfit. I don't know, this is a pretty Equo outfit, but like I want to get my Equo outfit, you know? The black turtleneck and I don't know. I don't like if I were to cosplay Equo, I'm not sure what color this turtleneck actually is. Like, is it supposed to be gray? Is it brown? Is it black? I don't know. I feel like just a dark turtleneck and then a plaid skirt or pants. And maybe I should add that on my reference sheet that it's okay to draw my skirt as pants too. Give me some more flexibility in case you want to draw Equo doing like gymnastics or something. I can have pants instead of a skirt. Though I guess it still wouldn't be optimal for gymnastics because it'd be like flowy pants, but yeah, I don't know. I want to commission more art. I don't know. I don't know what I want to commission because like I like using the money that I get from commissions and like Twitch and stuff like that. Any of my streaming or art activities. I like putting that back into streaming and art. So I'm not sure what I should get next. Eventually I want to record a song cover, but I need to like learn how to sing better first. And I think it would be expensive to get a mixer, like someone to make your vocals sound better. This is such a pretty song. Oh, that's a really cute emote. Echo has so much art to like work on, but why finish art when you can make new art that you won't finish either? Use an art tablet connected to PC. Yes, I have a screen tablet. I think it is the Huion, however you say that, Canvas 16. Or maybe it's 13. Huion. Canvas 16. It's my baby. It started dying on me last time I streamed, which was scary. Like the buttons stopped working on, like some of the buttons stopped working. And of course it's the buttons I use most. But yeah. I have a Samsung tablet that I sometimes use Ibis Paint on, but I haven't found brushes I like on Ibis Paint. So I'll sketch on there sometimes, but I don't like rendering on there because I just don't have a brush I like. That's more money than I thought. Yeah. I spent so long debating what tablet to get. I don't know. I bought this in 2020. I'm not sure how the prices are now. But I spent such a long time debating over it. I was looking into so many different tablets. Because I had a non-screen tablet. And it still worked fine. But my problem was I just didn't like it that much. And for me, it really changed my drawing when I got a screen tablet. Not necessarily that, like, the quality of the tablet was so much better, but it was just such a nicer drawing experience to be able to draw on the screen instead of looking up at the monitor the whole time. Like, I don't know, it made me draw a lot more, and so I think that helped me a lot with improving. Do you have any recommendations for a screen tablet around, or maybe 100? I'm sorry, but unfortunately I haven't, like, looked into drawing tablets since 2020. But, so I don't really have any recommendations. I don't know. Both of my tablets have been Huion, and they've worked pretty good for me. I know Wacom is also popular, but I think that one's more expensive. I think there's XP Pen, which I've heard good things about, which is cheaper. I believe maybe it's around the same price as Huion, or maybe it's cheaper. Let me look it up. XP Pen tablet is screen. Pen display tablet. Yeah, that's what they're normally called. Yeah, these are like 200 at least. Pen display tablet. I found one, but you don't know if it's good. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of people who make reviews on drawing tablets. Like, there's a lot of artists who get a drawing tablet for free and then they make a review on it. And, like, I don't know. It also depends on what size you want and if you want buttons. I believe my chat allows links. I don't think I have those blocked. I don't know. I'm not positive. You're on my Discord though, but okay. I haven't heard of that brand before. So I'd definitely look into that if I were you. Yeah, there's a whole wall of text for a link. That's kind of silly. But yeah, I don't know. recommend looking into it. I haven't heard of that brand before. And then also consider what size you want. Like, will that be a good size for you? How many buttons do you want? Because I don't know what you're used to at the moment. How many buttons you have, like if you're on like a regular kind of tablet or if you have some sort of like tablet for your computer. But like mine has quite a few buttons on it. And that was something I was looking for. Is that like, I don't know, it's very helpful for me to have buttons just with my workflow. But, you know, maybe you don't care as much about buttons. And I know that there are like little devices that you can hook up with your computer that provide a lot of buttons too. So like, but I think those are kind of expensive. But that would be an option if down the road you need more buttons. You're used to a touchscreen Chromebook, not the ideal setup. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. The only brands of tablets that I've heard about really are Wacom, Yuyan, XP Pen, and maybe Gaomon? I don't know. I saw that name on Amazon, but I'm not sure if I've actually heard of stuff about that one or not. What are the buttons used for? I have a bunch of keyboard shortcuts set up, so let me like Yuyan Canvas. Oh, this is kind of a crusty picture. Okay, I'm just gonna... This isn't the exact model I have, but like... Okay, so those are the buttons. This one, this middle one here, I have set to like my space bar, so like I can grab stuff around. These two buttons are like changing brush size to bigger or smaller. This one is undo. Oh, this one is flipping the canvas like that. So very nice. Oops. And this one is redo. So, oh, and then this one is eyedropper. So, like just in this section alone, like is most of my shortcuts. And with my desk setup, my desk is kind of small, so like my keyboard has to be like, it's like over here with my how my drawing setup is, so I have to like reach for it. But yeah, so this area right here has most of the shortcuts I need, and it failed on me last stream. And then this I have set to like zoom in and out. This is the grab button where, like this is the transform where it doesn't keeps an aspect ratio. This is the transform where you can, oh, psych, yeah, here we go. Where it does the wiggly transform. And then I don't know what these buttons are for. This one of them is merge. Yeah, this one is merge. I think this one is delete. Oh, that one is straight line. This one is straight lines. And I don't think that one is set to anything. But yeah. This is slightly different than what mine looks like. Mine is like silver here. But the button setup is like this. I hope that helps. But you can set the shortcuts to whatever you want. If there's a scroll bar, I think it's more limited and it's like only like certain things, actions you can set it to. But if it's not the scroll bar, then normally you can set it to whatever. And so I don't know. I would recommend, like for me personally, what I would look for is having enough buttons. Like I like the amount of buttons I have. But having at least something for zoom in and out. I personally like having the scroll bar. But there are ones where you like have buttons instead for zooming in and out, so like that wouldn't be the end of the world. But definitely undo, redo. The eyedropper button on my pen is broken. I guess I used it too much. So that's why I have to have it on my buttons over on the side. That's useful. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad I can help. Let's get back to art though. And we can keep yapping about drawing tablets, but I want to make some progress on this. Yeah, I'm very indecisive when I buy stuff. So I had like a whole spreadsheet where I was comparing different drawing tablets, their prices, their features. I looked into it for a while before I decided on this one, and I'm quite happy with my selection. I'm asking all sorts of questions, but I don't got the money to buy nothing. Well, maybe eventually you'll have the money. But I don't know, you're an artist, so maybe you could open art commissions. If you have the time for that. Yeah, that's about the shape of her hair drills. I don't have copy and paste on my drawing tablet though. That would maybe be something to like add a button for, but oh, I should probably drink water. Must have been really dehydrated because I was like chugging. Where do your pigtails connect? Your hair curls, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like how those look, but I don't know how to fix it. We'll fix that later. Think the hair drills look good? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I feel like they connect to the head a little weirdly. But maybe when we add color, it will fix it. I set this to a reference layer and then I add a folder for colors. Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. I forget those so often. Oh, she's missing her hat. She's missing okay, let Echo just forget everything. My sweet Scarlet. Look if I brush my beloved. There we go. That pulls everything together. I feel like that helped immensely with the situation. I'll grab that area. Welcome, welcome. Let me erase her legs that are inside the boots. Welcome. I feel like this song plays every time I stream. Which isn't bad, it's a fun song, but I just wish the CC songs would play. And I have free time now, I'll make a reference sheet after I figure out how. I don't know, they're not too complicated. You want at least the front view. And maybe a back view. Where did my reference sheet go? You can pose them if you want, or you can just make them straight on. Some people give a side view. I'm not committed enough for that. That seems too hard, and I feel like it's easy enough to figure out what I would look like from the side. But a little trick that I've learned from someone online is that if you have a front view and you want to make it a back view, you literally just like copy and paste the front view and then erase all the inside lines. And then you have the outline for the back view. Or like, you know, for my sleeves, I kept the lines there. But like, I don't know, this is literally just the front view copy and pasted, and then I erase some of the lines. Well, that's a cute emote. Smooch, smooch. Hair. I like just putting down the colors, and then I'll fix them later. Once I have like the rest of the colors, then I can adjust them. I might just clean up the sketch instead of doing line art. Clean up the hair a little bit. Because it looks kind of muddy with all the sketch lines. I use like a watercolor brush so it doesn't fully erase that well. No, I feel like it's way too easy to get jealous of other artists. But then like, I don't know, you gotta remind yourself that like, I don't know, that your art is still good. Sorry, I'm so bad with motivational stuff. But like, I don't know, just because you can't draw like someone else doesn't mean your art is bad. I think if you're drawing at all, then that's amazing. Oh, that's really not the color. I'm having, I don't know, a difficult time trying to find the references I need of the angles. What? I'm just gonna color her heel gold. Let's put in white, that's easy enough. I don't know. I like digital art so much. I can't go back to traditional. No, I want this a little bit warmer of a color. I feel like that's where we started at. What the heck? What the heck, Will? I've been debating if I want to rewatch this show, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm in like a rewatching anime kind of situation mood rather than like watch new anime. I've been rewatching Full Metal Alchemist as well. I need to finish it still. I forgot to recolor her hat. She kind of looks like Lizzie from Black Butler. She is cute. I've never seen Black Butler. I've heard of it, but like I don't really know anything about it. This is Mami Tomoe from Madoka Magica. It's a good anime, confusing in season 2, but good anime. Maybe I'll check it out once I'm done on my rewatching binge. That's too thick. I don't really know how to follow the curve of the knee. You know what? Good enough. Sometimes you just gotta say good enough. And not let the perfectionism win. Let me try something. Where did this layer? Maybe that color is better? Sometimes what I like to do is lower the opacity of the layer so it blends in with the skin color more, and then I take that color. Maybe it's too light. Make it a little bit more cohesive. Let's add a bit of shading, shall we? Maybe change the shading color. That. Not sure that I'm the most happy with the face, but that's fine. I'm just gonna throw in a bunch of shadows and then add the lighting by like reducing the shadows, like if that makes sense, like erasing shadow. I don't know, I can't explain it, but this just feels right. I'm thinking the light source will come from like this way. Maybe. Gotta lock in, you know, sometimes. Did I already say that I normally have them facing the light source, but I'm not doing that this time? Switching it up. When I hear this song, I get confused. I confuse it with Goddish because of the bell. Do, do, do. Don't really know what I'm doing, but that's okay. Does it look like I know what I'm doing? Am I fooling you? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Otomodachi. Otomodachi. Forgot to give her hat shading. I wish I could sing. I don't know. I think I have throat issues, but they're like, I don't know, working on looking into it, but like, I might have to go to ear, nose, and throat doctor, which I really don't want to do because then they're gonna shove a tube down my throat, like up my nose down my throat. I'm gonna add some blush to her face. Blush, blush, blush. Apply makeup. I first heard this song through Herbs, Elizabeth Rose, Blood Flames karaoke. I like it, and then I also checked out Javis Gavin Battle a little bit, and I've watched some of his stuff a little bit, but not that much. I'm a busy girl. Just upon a phone. She's maybe a little tall. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Nice and short now. Yeah, each and every day, living inside this feeling I can't hide. I realize this misfortune's by design. I think I just sound tired when I sing. Especially when I'm trying to sing low. I'm gonna do a small stretch break. I hope that you are also taking care of yourselves and taking stretch breaks and all that jazz. I have no motivation to finish this. We just call it a day, call it done here. Clean. Be to the toning night. Oh, the counter is low-key leaning, but oh, it's lock transparency. That's why it's not working. Wah, wah. We'll draw the hand later. This probably won't be a super long stream because I had a tiring day yesterday. I don't know. I had to play some repo with some friends and it was scary, and like one of the times it was me and someone else, and it was like, wow, we have the two most scared, least brave people, and that's who we were relying on to save us because everyone else died. Very bad combination. And we lost that round. But then there was another round where it was just me. And I managed to win. It was so scary though. A pet emote. I hope these are nice and chill vibes. I don't know. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. Oh, this side is really boxy. Built like a rectangle. I low-key think I want this to be animated, so I should probably be drawing it a bit differently. Like drawing it separated, but I will just separate it afterwards, I guess. Well, the braid is too short. We go. I like how they fit in all the names in this song. This is like all of Hollow Live ID Indonesia. Hollow Live ID. I wonder if I drew this before I had my design finalized, because like, why am I missing my accessories? Ah. That was such a weird huh from me. Why? I got my own reference right here. Don't need a reference sheet when you can just pull up your VTuber model. I should have used a bigger canvas. There we go. Gotta have the little penguin. I haven't touched Tomodachi Life today. I won't get the morning. I didn't get the morning shop. I'm trying to wean off my addiction. Are you proud of me? The hands are a problem for future Equo. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What the heck, Will? Thank you for the gifted set, Riku Anare. I hope I said your name right, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy your subs. Thank you so much. Hype train, hype train. I don't get hype trains very often. Choo choo. Yeah, this money will go back to my streaming activities. I'm not sure what I'll spend it on yet, because I don't know, maybe I'll save up for a big thing like a cover, or maybe I'll commission some cute art for my panels. I could commission some emotes. The world is my oyster. Thanks to people like you. I hope everyone enjoys the emotes. They're so cute, thank you. They're all made by me. I'm very proud of the head patting one. That was my first emote I'm animated with Live 2D. Whoever made these 3D models did not spell coffee right. Yes, I have a Discord server if you would like to hang out there. I post my art there. I post some updates. Sometimes I treat it low-key like a diary entry. Like, today I had a bagel for lunch, and for breakfast, and it was very yummy. But I'll also be like, hey, I might stream today. Or if you want notifications when I go live, you can do that through Twitch, or you can do that from my Discord server. I don't know, we just have a comfy, cozy time in there. And feel free to, if you join, you can share your art. We can yap about games. All sorts of fun stuff. And then at 250 followers, we will have a penguin party. And what's that, you may ask? Well, I'm just gonna play a bunch of penguin-themed games. Maybe draw some penguins. I don't know. I haven't really thought it through. But currently, the only benefits I have for subscribers is emotes, and you get the perks like no ads. But I don't know. Now you can go show off the Echo emotes and other channels if you would like. Hype train success! Yay! Well, I get something. What the heck, Will? That's an interesting emote. Here, I'll show you. That's what I got. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the emotes and that reviewing. And thank you again so much to Riku and Nade. Riku. Choo choo. Not sure if I'll whoa. I'm not sure if I'll participate in Art Fight this year. I didn't really participate last year, I don't think. I think I joined the year before though. Oh, welcome to the Penguin Call, Riku. What song is this? Oh, Louis. I don't know how the penguins reach these shelves, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe they like climb on top of each other. DIY ladder. Just use each other. What will I do after stream? I don't know. Probably chill out a bit, play a bit of Tomodachi Life. I got a pack. I'm going on a small trip, small adventure this weekend. But I don't want to share any details because I don't know, it's way too easy to get doxxed. Okay, so their bottoms are obscured by this. Erase these parts. Actually, just maybe I should have waited to erase. So I could use the fill bucket tool, but oh well. We live and you learn. Or you don't learn. I want to learn French. But like, I don't know, it's hard because there's like... I don't know anyone who speaks French. And like, I don't have the motivation to learn by myself. I don't know. I learned a lot of French in high school, but I've proceeded to forget most of it because I didn't keep up with it, which makes me sad. I can still understand some, but I can't, I don't know, speak in most of the tenses I learned anymore. I forgot a lot of vocab. I still know some, like, bonjour, je m'appelle Equo, je suis un, je ne sais pas, VTuber. J'aime le café et uh, let's not speak Spanish, let's speak French. J'aime le café et les pingouins. Pingouins? Les pingouins? Je ne sais pas. Et je ne sais pas. Why do I keep saying E? That's Spanish. I learned some Spanish after I learned French, which I retained even less of at the moment. I don't know. Peut-être. That's a fun word. But I really like ça m'est égal. Ça m'est égal. That means, like, oh well, it's all the same to me. Like, you know, it is how it is. Ça m'est égal. I love this whole vibe. It's comfy and nice. I'm so happy to hear that. I really want to make like a comfy, safe space. Nice little like small little safe corner, safe from the stresses of the world. So I'm glad it's coming across like that. I think I'm gonna make the menu in Canva and then import it into here. Man, there's all the penguins in your uniforms. Maybe I gotta add you guys to the reference sheet. Oh, this isn't saved. Like, I feel like I don't need that big of a close-up of my necklace. I don't know. What do people put on reference sheets? Well, thank you for the save. I will go through and make sure all my drawings are saved. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. Yes, everything is saved. Reference sheet VTuber. Let me make some lines. What do we think of that signature? I feel like I need to like work on my signature a bit, but I want like this vibe. And then something like that for the logo. Yeah, I made a new profile picture, but like I like the art, but I don't know if it reads well as a profile picture when it's super itty bitty small. We're just bouncing around all the art pieces at the moment because I'm indecisive. I don't know, maybe I binge watched the rest of Madoka Magica today. Or maybe not. I've been crocheting a cardigan. I should get back to doing that. I'm never gonna finish it at this rate. But it has little penguins in the pockets. Wrong layer. Silly Echo. Why am I thinking of cereal commercials at the moment? You crochet too and knit. Knitting scares me. It's like, what happens when you mess up? Isn't that like really bad? Ish. You crochet more than you knit and you don't like knitting all that much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how knitting works. You just have the two sticks and you whoosh, 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 and boom, you have socks. That fast. Does this not have lyrics? Or can I just not hear the lyrics? And make the tail a bit smaller. Gotta clean up all this mess now. I was like, why is this song in my anime playlist? I forgot Narissa did a cover of it. Where's the CC songs? You don't wanna call it love. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this layer to make it a little more bold so we can see where we're a little. Oh my goodness, I missed the head pats. Thank you. So sorry. I was a little locked. I was kind of locked in there. Thank you for the head pats. Whoa, you're alive. I could say the same to you. A long time no see. But I don't know, probably long time no see because I haven't streamed in so long. Like I don't stream super often. Echo's been busy and stressed. Echo, I know I hate to say, but I told you so. I saw you did a stream a few times from the app noted. Yeah, I've done a few streams recently. But before that, it was like barely any Echo streams. Like, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing, I would say pretty good. Right now I have like less responsibilities this week. So I feel like my mood's been a lot better. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been trying to be more active when I have time, like be more active on social media. I'm not very active in real life. I go for short walks a couple times a week. Well, I just woke up from a nap. Fever's gone down a bit. Other than that, it's alright. Oh, I hope your fever goes away. Bye-bye, fever. No sick penguins. No sick penguins. Because they gotta work. We're just cleaning up the sketch at the moment. I don't know. We've been jumping around doing a bunch of different art projects today. Probably gonna be fluing the whole weekend. Ah, I'm gonna use my magic vibes to make you better. Echo beam! Boom, I'm gonna blast your fever away. Yeah, this is Mami Tomoe from Madoka Magica, by the way. Well, I think my monitor exploded too much power. Ah, kaboom. I'm gonna go get food and walk around for like 20 minutes. Yes, that's very important. Everyone, don't forget to stretch and eat and drink. Drink lots of water. Be hydrated. Don't be like Equo. Equo will drink water right now, though. I'm happy I had motivation to draw something that isn't just a front-on portrait view, because like sometimes, I don't know, it's just like stressful to draw other things, and so just drawing with the symmetry tool really like takes a lot of stress away. Because then you only have to like draw like half of the stuff. I feel like this song is a little intense and maybe not the comfiest, coziest, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make a more comfy, cozy anime playlist. I know you shouldn't zoom in so much, but like I can't see what lines I need to clean up. I don't know. I like to say that like I feel silly sometimes. Like I don't mean it in a negative way. Like sometimes, you just are like silly goofy goober. And it's fine. It's okay to be silly. Echo the goofy goober. Yeah. Echo embraces the silly vibes. Oh, I shared my song parody in my Discord in the general channel that I made for one of my classes, and I finally got feedback on it, and the professor liked it. They especially liked my laugh. I did so many takes for that laugh. They didn't make any comments on my VTuber model, which I was a little surprised about. I expected them to be like, what the heck? What the heck, whoa? I don't know, maybe they're secretly a VTuber fan. I think my microphone is like blocking off my face for the tracking. Probably blocking a bit. The face isn't as animated. I don't know. What if I do it like this? Solve all your problems, baby. 7-day vegan challenge. Solve all your problems, baby. Anyone remember that? I think about that from time to time. Maybe I like lower myself a little bit. I'm not taking up as much of the screen. I'm curious. Do I have the giant bow? I do. Hotkey 4. I like fly away with this one. I don't know if I have this one set up for with a toggle. Do I? Oh no, I got a few bufferings. No! Uh-oh. Is this Giant or Giga? This one is Giga now. I feel like Giga is way too expensive. The equiflation, inflation, whatever. Pengflation. I don't know. We'll go back to Giant Bow. I mean, Big Bo. Oh, and maybe should move me back to my little corner. I mean, 5K to block the whole screen. Yeah, but like maybe I would like set it on like a timer, make it like cheaper, but then it's only for like a short amount of time. I don't really recognize this song. Probably a random Hololive one. Yeah, and if you're liking the stream, consider dropping a follow. Because we'll have a penguin party at 250 followers. I have both the Japanese and Indonesian version of this song in the playlist. I think the other version played earlier. I can't tell what language this is at the moment. Pretty close now. How many followers am I at? I don't know. I don't have Twitch open. Thank you for congrats on second, Takamura. Taka. Yay! I believe third is still open. Like 232. Oh yeah, we're getting close. I had a post that kind of blew up on Twitter, but I didn't really get many followers from it, unfortunately. Won't take that long. I don't know. My growth has been pretty slow, but that's okay. I think that's okay with me to build slowly because then you get a nice, like, you can build connections with your fan base. Because if you explode, not the go boom way, but follower wise, then I feel like it's like, I don't know, the bigger you are of a streamer, the harder it is probably to build relationships with your chatters. But what do I know? I'm just a tiny itty bitty streamer with one brain cell, maybe two. That's a lie. I probably have more because I do math. I like math. I don't know why so many people don't like math. It's fun. Like, it's a great time. There was a period last year where I got incredibly stressed out. I won't like go into why I was so stressed, But literally my coping mechanism was doing calculus. I was like, I still have my calculus notes from high school. I'm just going to reteach myself pretty much all of calculus and just redo a bunch of the homework problems because I still have the PDF of the book. And that's what I did, except I had wrist pain, so I was like limited in how much calculus I could do. Like I had to like be like, okay, I will do calculus in the evening, and I was just waiting the whole day until I could do calculus. But then I could only work for like 1 to 2 hours before my wrist was like, ow, this is too much. Fun math sounds like a fable. No, you just gotta embrace the fun. We could have a math stream. I'll teach you calculus. You must have fun. It's a requirement. I don't know. I think I got lucky with good math teachers, especially my calculus teacher. I don't know. He would always like say how much fun calculus was, and like it was like a running gag that like we were like convinced that he like went home every night and just had like a whiteboard at home and would just do calculus. There we go. Fix the face a little bit. Math is fun. Yeah, see, you get it, Otter. I don't know. It's okay if you don't like it because like everyone has their own preferences. But I do think it does depend on like, I don't know. I feel like just some people naturally are like more inclined to like math, but then also if you have a really good math teacher, I feel like then you're more likely to like math. I don't know. Like I think part of the reason I like French so much is because I had a really good French teacher in high school. And she also like took a liking to me and was like very accommodating with my like disability. I treated Live 2D like a whole math program and had lots of fun. Ooh, yeah. Math. A good teacher is like 70% of the reason to get into something like that. Yeah. Yeah, and French was like my comfort class. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I had any issues that I was going to bring up with the teacher, I would have brought it up with my French teacher. I don't know. And I feel like I was able to be my silliest, goofiest self in French class. especially senior year, because there were only 3 of us in the class. I took on the silly, goofy role. And I just went unhinged. No hinges were left. Like, I've posted this comic and talked about it before, but we basically had this project where, you know, had to fit in certain grammar elements, but you could do it through like a poem, a short story, or a comic. And what I and the teacher was like, you could make a comedy, a tragedy, or both. And I took that to heart, because I had been planning a cute little like baking comic, and then she said that, and I was like, ooh, oh, I have idea. And so basically the comic was, there's 2 penguins baking a cake, and one, you know, they're like, hey, can you go get the egg or whatever? And, you know, he grabs the egg, puts it in the cake, you know, bakes the cake while the other one is away. And they come back and they're eating this cake, and they're like, this cake is like really eggy. Like, wow, it like really tastes like egg. And the penguin number 2 is like, yeah, I found this like really big egg and I used it for the cake. And penguin number 1 has a dark sinking feeling, and he runs to go check on his son, and the egg is gone. And then he starts crashing out. And he's like, first my wife and now my son. Oh my goodness, how could I do this? And penguin number 2 is just happily eating the cake. Oof. Yes. Yes, indeed. Egg. Oof. Oof. Je ne sais pas. My pronunciation is not very good. Oof. 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 Yeah, I remember that one. It was a silly Goober comic. Yeah. De toi. French. French in the song. Oh my goodness. Tell me what kiss. We really be cleaning a house right now. That's not the right term. But we really be like cleaning her up. What's cleaning house? Like selling a bunch of stuff? Making lots of money at gambling? I don't know. I feel like I have so many phrases and words in my head that I just like don't remember what they mean. And then I'll just use them randomly, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Jay, I can't draw hands for the life of me. Neither. This one is maybe slightly better. Are you drawing at the moment? Come on, Cecilia Evergreen song. I don't know what this song is. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Do my best to hand the hands in between the pose legs, but it's still showing and I can't even drawing the reference sheet. Oh yay! Feel free to post it in the Discord when you're done or as a whip, you know. It's both, neither, you know. The world is your oyster. I think it can be used for getting a bunch of money from an establishment. Ah, okay. Clean house. Oh, this is an Ina song. You know what's how I discovered my favorite anime, Shadow's House, which is the song before this? Um, because she did a cover of it, and then I was like, this is a nice song, and then I like looked into it and I found the anime, and I was like, I'll watch this. And now I love it. Oh, hello, so flashed. Hello, hello. I don't have volume on right now, but I love how huge your bow is. LOL, it's so cute. Watch this. Fly away. The ultimate form. Yeah, I fly away. Goodbye. Dream over. Bye bye. What if I stream at a 45-degree angle? Oh, what the heck, bow? Where's medium bow? There we go. Are you sure you're not gonna get nauseous? It's okay. I would be nauseous if I was upside down, but we're just slightly. Maybe we just go slight angle. I need to remember to sit a little leaning over so I can pick up the tracking. And the sand is so cursed. Is this like a personal drawing project? How did you italicize your text? What the heck, whoa? Yeah, this is personal art, not a commission or anything. So it's more okay if it doesn't look okay. Italicize, I think you're just being a bit askew. You know, maybe you're right. The blood is rushing to my head. Peut-être. It's all a matter of perspective. I once did stream Upside Down. Just to see if that would bring in any new people. And it just like to be like, what the heck was going on? And it did bring in one of my friends and they're like, what the heck was going on? I saw this and I was like very intrigued and I was like, haha, it worked. The cleanup. You say as if I wasn't already cleaning up before this. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. Oh, hello, Sammy. Nice to see you. We're drawing Mami Tomoe from Madoka Magica. I'm currently rewatching it, and I really want to draw her because she's my favorite. But yeah, I'm currently cleaning up the sketch because I'm not doing line art. So yeah, we want the sketch to be clean so it can serve as line art. How are you? How am I? I'm doing good. I feel nice and happy today, which is nice. How are you? I don't know. I really like Equo as a name. It's like definitely grown on me over time. But like, I don't know. Like I really feel like Equo. Like I feel like yes, that's me. Like it's a good fit. Making jam. Ooh. I've never made jam before. I've eaten it though. Yum yum yum. You should try it. It's fun. Is it a lot of work? I don't know anything about making jam. I don't know, I'm a bit hopeless in a kitchen. Knives scare me. No, it's easy. Yeah, maybe eventually I give it a try. Hope I did not mean to stretch that. I'm gonna turn off the shading for a minute. Okay. Just need to get frozen fruit, white sugar, and lime juice. Measure with my head so I can't get measurements with your heart. Yeah. Isn't there a saying that's like baking is a science, cooking is an art? Yeah. See, I know some things. Had it very empty at times though. Just grabbing the layer to figure out what layer that was. Nice and quick. That's why you love cooking? I don't know. I feel like it's very convenient if you like cooking because you need to eat. You know, you can't avoid that. Where is the white? There's the white. This is so messy. Why am I so messy? Oh, didn't it say hi? I'm gonna head out now. Have fun. Have fun making your jam. I hope it is nice and yummy and delicious. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I hope, you know, chat, that It makes me very happy when you stop by. Yeah, I'm happy if you say hi. I'm happy if you lurk. Whichever is more comfortable for you, that's what makes me happy. I never want anyone to like feel like they have to chat or like have to do stuff they don't want to do. Just grab the layer, smooth it around so you know which one it is. I don't know. I don't really rotate my canvas. I know like other people do. Like if I'm drawing on my other tablet, like my standalone tablet, I'll normally rotate it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just lazy. Cause I don't know. I don't have it set up to like a convenient hotkey. Generation, this is wow. It makes me happy to see people using my emotes. I like just seeing emotes in general, getting to see all the cool art, but like, I don't know. Getting to see people appreciate my emotes is nice. I feel like especially the sub ones, like I don't have that many subs, so getting to see people enjoy those makes me happy. That's why these are yellow. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then we fix up the shading. Song. Oh yeah, hurry up, obvious time's a wasting. Show me what you really want to do. This is probably my favorite Mori Calliope song. She has so many songs, like, I don't know. I don't know how people do that, how they can have so many songs. We have that many ideas. Like, I mean, I guess it's like, you know, how do people have so many ideas for drawing or any other art medium? But like, I don't know. I think songwriting is really impressive. Okay, this song is related to my favorite, like, not directly related, but like, my favorite musical is Hadestown, and it's about Orpheus and Eurydice, and this is called Orpheus, so it's like, you know, related. Oh, hey, Kale! Hello! Do I say your name right? I really hope I do. If not, just bonk me, defenestrate me. That's such a fun word, defenestration. I put that lingo in Tomodachi Life. I put defenestration. I totally defenestrate myself, but like, tomato, tomato. I go by many names, but yeah, you're saying it right. Yay! Don't you hurt me. How are you? Ryan looking cute? Thank you. We're making, I think, good progress today. I started this drawing before stream, and then I've been working on it. So probably been at least like 4 hours of work on this. I don't know. I'm very slow at drawing. For shading, I like the technique of just pretending to know what I'm doing. I think it kind of works. I don't know. I'm definitely not very efficient, I would say. Like, I keep, like, I'll do something and then I have to refine it a lot, and then I change something and then I have to refine it a lot more, you know? Like, I keep refining the base colors, and then refining the shading, and then refining the line art, and then rinse and repeat. Trick your brain into success. Brain tricking brain into doing what brain wants. Yeah, you gotta play the mind games. Play 4D chess with multiverse time travel. I don't know. Maybe I should buy like the stream avatars so you guys can walk on the bottom of my screen with your cute little avatar. With me ambitious like the soul man. Rocky Rocky yo. I got myself a 3D printer like a year ago, but so you enjoy 3D modeling? Whoa! 3D modeling scares me. A lot of stuff scares me. I can't do characters or figurines, but I like technical things and structures. Yeah, so impressive. I don't know. And 3D stuff is hard for me to wrap my head around. I feel like the skirt looks a little off, but I've committed at this point. Let me clean up this stuff. If I could grab the layer, that would be helpful. Nope, we don't want 100% stabilization. Oh my goodness. That'd be crazy. It'd probably be really slow and laggy. Turn off the shading for a second. Add some white to her eyes. The sclera. I feel like I didn't learn that word. At least, like, take it to heart, the word sclera, until I was drawing my VTuber model. It would help if I was on the color and not the transparent. Try to soften some of the colors a little bit. And then we're gonna group them all together. Make a copy. And then the scary part, merge all the layers. And then start cleaning up. I think I'm not super chatty today. I hope that's okay. I hope it's still comfy vibes. I'm kind of locked in. Only kinda though. We still got room for some yapping tangents. No, my art process is inconsistent. Oh my goodness, I miss head pats again. You know what? Because I miss them, I'll give them extra. I should start doing that. If I miss them, you get a free head pat on the house. Thank you for the head pats. Because I want you to feel appreciated if you're spending your points. I mean, you're locked in, so I'll thank you for the save. I'll save 50 times. I'll make sure my other things are saved too. Here we go. I'm not sure the last time I saved, so thank you for that. And this one time I was working on a commission and Eclipse Studio Paint crashed. And I thought I had lost a bunch of work, but luckily there's a backup folder and I was able to recover some of it. It's like, of course it happens on a commission. I don't know. I want to open commissions again to make some money for my art projects. But I'm just like, I don't know how busy I will be coming up. So I don't want to open them and then not have time for them. So get them monies. Maybe you could do 1 to 2 slots to start off. Yeah, maybe. Pick up more if you find you have time. Yeah, maybe. I'm not super in demand really, so like there's a good chance I'll open them and probably not get any commissions, which is fine with me. I don't want people to spend money if they don't have money to spend. You know, we should probably be working on the face because that's the important part. Less paint. There we go. Yeah, that's why I have a redeem on here for basically a commission. So that way people who don't have the money to spend on an art commission can still get art commission from me. But you gotta save up for it. Use a lot of players for the eyes, maybe. But like, I don't know. I feel bad because I don't stream that often, so I feel like it's gonna take you forever to save up for the free art commission. The coffee, well, not free, but the coffee bean art redeem. Twitch art redeem. Or to challenge together up 50K. Yeah. There we go. Cute eyes, cute eyes. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Make sure that you guys, you penguins stretch as well. Hello. I probably won't go for that much longer because my wrist is kind of hurting and this is a pretty long stream for me. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta take care of those hands. Yeah. I don't like my wrists. They're mean to me. Like, there's no reason for them to hurt this much. This is kind of a test run of shading the drills. This is not a drill. Leaving heartbreak of the past behind. There's no more turning back. It's time. Down our own path, evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Oh, it's getting pretty late. Gotta drive to the worksite and hand over some keys so the guys can work at night. Okay, thanks for popping in. And now that we're drawn to somehow, deep inside a will to live that won't leave. Thanks for the stream. Have a good weekend. Thank you. I'm going on an adventure this weekend. I'm so excited. I don't want to give details because I don't want to, like, I don't know, somehow get doxxed. But I don't know. I'm going on an adventure. An adventure? Yeah. It's just a short trip. Spelunking in some ancient cave. Oh, you know me. I'm always down for good old splunking. Have a good time on your adventure then. Bye. Bye. World's apart, but justice never knows defeated. But I know that no one can face it alone. Yeah, num. So, as most of you probably know, I love Cecilia Emmergreen, but she's having the Auto Fizzer Network with Gigi Murrin and a bunch of guests this weekend, but I won't be able to watch it live because I'm on my adventure. Imagine I cancel my adventure just so I can watch it live. For Nimmy Nightmare's debut, I did almost cancel a hangout with a friend just to watch her debut live. I didn't. I was like, okay, Echo, you need to socialize. Gotta choose your adventures. Choose your own adventure? Oh my goodness. That's a type of book. I never really watched Gura all that much, but I do watch her clips sometimes. It's very funny. 1 through 5? Where's the rest of them? That one lives in my head rent free. There's been 0 Cecilia Immergreen this whole time. What the heck, whoa. Rigged, I say. There we go, some hair shading. Yeah, off of the eyedropper. No, thank you. I'm all done. There we go. That's kind of thumb shaped. How's your reference sheet coming along, if you don't mind me asking? Good so far. I have 4 poses and I'm still on the first one. I'm doing her legs now. Ooh. Look at you go. You zoom. I did not mean to grab the eyedropper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is 50,000 a good price for a half body illustration commission situation? Because, like, that's a lot and it's going to take a long time to save up for. But I'm worried if I make it too low, then I'll get overwhelmed by too many and have to close it. I feel like it is. I've reached 50K points before. It took a month on a friend's stream. Hmm. But like, I don't know. I don't stream super often. I feel like it is a fair price if people really want it. They will definitely work for it, and I really love your art style, so I'm working towards it. Yay! And I have done doodle request streams in the past, but like, maybe I can do one again in the future. And it's just a quick doodle, a skeb style kind of situation where you just tell me who you want and I draw them. Very simple. I don't spend super long on them. But maybe I do that again. I don't know, it's fair. I feel like it's nice to have something to work towards. And then when you finally have enough points and then it feels so good. Cash it in. I feel like we're at a decent stopping point. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Do we keep going until we get the 4-hour mark? I didn't eat lunch. I had a big breakfast though. I don't know. Let me look who's live. None of my friends are live at the moment. So I don't know who we raid. I don't know. I feel like this is a good stopping point. I feel like her face isn't as much of a focal point as I would like, but I don't really know how to fix that. I don't know. This has been my longest stream in a long time. I think my longest stream was about 5 hours, and that was when I drew 100 penguins. I don't know, maybe we push it to the 4-hour mark. It's definitely longer than I was anticipating streaming, because I don't know, I was just gonna go until I was too EP to continue. And then here I am with still with some energy. I'm probably gonna go rest up after this and probably watch Madoka Magica. Maybe play Tomodachi Life. Get a clue. I don't know, I like just listening to songs and then just randomly saying like 1 or 2 words from them. But then I'll be in the car with someone and I'll do that and they'll be like, "What'd you say? What are you doing? Did you say something?" I'm like, no, I'm just saying to the song. But only like a word. Have a speak unchecked. Yeah, we're going for the 4-hour mark. Let me try something. What do we think? Did that make the face pop a little bit more? I don't understand how some people can draw straight onto a white canvas. I have to have some color to soften it. This is technically a light pink. Like it's... You can't see because the chat's there. It's slightly not. It's slightly off-white. This would be pure white. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoop. Whoop. No, no. I like that it captures my Cecilia Evergreen cursor. Oh, I knew you had a different color canvas. I was just looking at someone else's canvas and it was white. Yeah. Yeah, I agree that it's like, what the heck, whoa? How do you draw on a white canvas? We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Anyone have any final thoughts? But yeah, I think the pink color in my background has some variation sometimes, but I try to have the same color vibes. I don't draw backgrounds often. This is a color I like to draw in C9 before BA. Yeah, I don't think I have a enter hex code in here, but let me Google the color. Oh, that's pretty. I'm trying to figure out who to raid, and there's this person in this one channel who's redeemed Hydrate 5 times in a row. The streamer isn't even live yet. That make your eyes pop more? Maybe a bit. A lot of effort to finish this. Like, we're in the home stretch. Like, we're like... We have the foundations done for this drawing. But now it's just a bunch of, like, tiny fixes. I don't know, rendering is such a process. I still don't know if I like drawing all on one layer or not. I don't know. Love-hate relationship with it. But hey, I didn't have to do line art. I'll take that. That's a yucky color. I don't know. There's some language where I don't know. Makes me feel like I'm like 5 years old. Like saying yucky. But like, what else are you supposed to say? Disgusting? I don't know. And then like, I don't know. I feel like we don't have a good word for small injury. Like, you know, for little kids, you can be like, oh, you have a boo-boo. But like, as a grown adult, you can't be like, oh, I have a boo-boo. Well, like, you could. Live your life. But that's not typical adult vocab. And same with like bedtime. What else are you supposed to call it? It's the time when you go to bed. But like, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? What is going on with this situation? You mean you say all those things still? Yeah, I think it's fine to say this. I think we should bring them back into like common dialogue. Can I please have a good zoom in image of this? We've made it to the 4-hour mark. I can be free. But I'm locking in. I don't know how people who don't speak Japanese are able to make like good Japanese song covers. Like, I feel like that'd be really difficult. Kudos to them. Oh no, I have to draw shoes. I suffer drawing shoes on my model. I don't know if I can do it again. I usually just hide the feet. You got this! I believe in you! Well, here's the progress from today. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. I've drawn for like 5 hours straight, 6 hours straight. I don't know how long. Probably 5. I don't know. With occasional breaks for shenanigans. But that looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the focus isn't on her face as much as I want it to be, but I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. I need to draw more full body poses and experiment more, but I don't know. It's just so comfy, cozy to draw just a portrait with a symmetry ruler. Well, my wrist is begging for a break. So I'm gonna start a raid. Oh, I'm stuck in Agile for this person, so I'm gonna wait until after I'm out of Agile for this person. That is Chippy Chomp. I don't know them, but they're an art. They're working on art and they're live, so I figured maybe we raid them. You know, why not? I don't know who else to raid. Oh. Cracking all my bones. Hmm. There goes my neck. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope we had a lot of fun. I had fun. Do 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 do. You had fun. That's good. Yay! Fun time, fun time. Yeah, so we're gonna write GP Chomp. They're working on assets. They have a very pretty VTuber model. I guess so pretty. So, oh, and let me raid. There's the raid message. If you have echo emotes, feel free to spice it up with echo emotes. Yes, there's the raid message, and here are my socials. Feel free to check me out on my socials if you want to see the finished illustration. And we'll, if I ever get around to finishing it, it will be posted on my Instagram, my Twitter, probably on my TikTok. I also have a Blue Sky. I don't know. I have a link tree in my description or whatever it's called. My, you know, down below my stream. If you want to see more links, I also have a VGen that's linked in there, which I might be opening comms for soon. Maybe. I don't know. We're running out of time, but yeah, feel free to drop me a follow there if you want to keep up with the Echo art. And then I also have a Discord if you want to join the echo chamber. But anyways, bye bye.